Alright, finally. God damn it, it took me a while to make it work. You guys here? Okay. Making sure everything is fine. Welcome, Mike. So, as I was saying, for people who might not know, with 3.0 update for Metal Gear Solid, it has been discovered that it is possible with the credit sequence, it has been discovered that the credit sequence in version 3.0, IGT timer pauses on it. And definitely is going to change a lot of things. So we're going to test this out. We are going to test this out. Man, look at this pristine looking game. I don't think I have a ready. Just a moment. Alright, so we're gonna test this out. We're gonna take a look about how much time we're gonna end up saving compared to my run here. Because the credit sequence lasts 6 minutes, about 6 minutes, so we're gonna take a look at it and we're gonna do a full run out of it. So let's go. Of course, the load times unfortunately is still slow. Welcome, Siraj. Yeah, I'm very safe, don't worry about it. We are on the western side of Saudi Arabia. We're completely safe. Tunkaze, thank you for the 18 months. Really appreciate it. Thanks, man. Thank you, guys. Man, you can easily notice how good the frame rate is. The frame rate is good. Holy crap. It feels like playing the PC version. I'm not gonna lie. The 2000 version of the PC. Because this is how good it looks if you're playing on hardware. And the frame rate, it is not 60 FPS, but it is 30 FPS, but man, it feels way smoother. Man, it feels like it is 60 FPS, but the animations and everything else runs at 30. I don't know. I am not an expert or tech savvy on the matter, so just FYI. Yeah, by the way, we're gonna do a full run, no resets. And then at the end, I'm gonna make a save file. Like before the escape sequence, we're gonna make a save file. And we're gonna compare original and non-original. Original resolution, I think in max resolution, yeah. Man, if only Konami was able to add fastest speed option, this would have been like the best version to speedrun.
What was that noise?
Man, the slow load times is not looking good. Wish they added a turbo as well. At the very least, we're gonna use turbo for the codecs and for the torture sequence for people who cannot mesh. It is something that I wish that they could add. There's no harm in adding that. Man, this is so smooth. Holy crap. This is definitely like, I really seriously believe this is probably like the most definitive way to play the game. And I'm not joking. Yeah, apparently even the Switch version got this crazy update, because this actually looks good. This looks amazingly good. This is what I was talking about
What was that noise?
when I made my review regarding the game 2 years ago. But man, the textures look swashed and blurry. But I guess, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna like redo the textures to make them like crisp? Oh, weird. How is the new updates? I'm loving it so far with MGS1. I mean, MGS1 is definitely like the best way. MGS1 Master Collection is definitely the best way to enjoy this game casually. Okay? Casually. Back then I said no, play it on a using DuckStation is by far like the best way to enjoy the game. But now with this, I can 100% like say, yeah, this is probably like the best way to enjoy MGS1. However, us speedrunners, this is not the way. Man, the load times are ridiculously slow. Man, you can even see the blocks on the wall. The squares, look at it. Welcome, Itachi. I'm doing fine. Hope you guys enjoyed the latest video that I made, by the way. Alright, Meryl.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
Be good.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Nice. Oh god. That was a really good fight. But man, look at the time lost. 20 seconds? This is painful. This is painful for us speedrunners. Also, I feel like the soundtrack is now more obvious that it is a stereo. You can easily distinguish between the right and the left channels. Why I didn't mention MGS Mobile? To be honest, I really wanted to talk about MGS Mobile, but then I said to myself, you know what? It is not that popular, to be honest. Yeah, 10 seconds? Damn. Yeah, the thing about Metal Gear Solid Mobile, yes, it is an important part, and I would love to see it as part of a Master Collection Volume 3 if that gonna be exists. But the problem with it, it is too obscure and too niche. Besides, that video was was way longer than you guys are seeing right now. It was supposed to be over 35 minutes long. I had to cut so many segments in it because I really do not want to make a video very, very long. Like, there was a segment where I talked about Bayonetta and how, it was supposed to be longer. The segment about Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes, and Bayonetta, it was supposed to be longer, where I talked about how Nintendo allowed the Japanese voice tracks, what they funded, to appear on the PC version of Bayonetta, and how Hideki Kamiya, the producer and the director of the game, praised and generously thanked Nintendo thanked Nintendo for allowing them to use the Japanese voice tracks in the PC version. This was supposed to be on the video, but I had to cut it because I thought, wait a minute, why am I talking too long or spending too much time talking about Bayonetta? So I removed it. There was also another segment about Metal Gear Online. Metal Gear Online 2, because a lot of people wondering why Metal Gear Online 2 is not in MGS4 Volume 2. But then I thought, you know what? I think it's better to talk about it on a separate video. Yeah, there was so many things that I had to cut just to make the video smaller. Do I think about Death Stranding? Yes, I do. Welcome, Muhammad. Yes, I am a Saudi national. We're almost plus 40 there. So yeah, I decided to myself, I need to focus on like the Metal Gear games that people know and recognize. That's why I did not, like, I had to cut Metal Gear Solid Mobile from the script. And other stuff as well, like the Bayonetta thing. The Bayonetta incident, Japanese voice track incident, and the Metal Gear Online 2 as well. A lot of people are talking about Metal Gear Online 2, and it should have been, like, added. Although I agree, what you guys need to understand, the thing about Metal Gear Online 2, Konami does not want you to play that game. Konami wants you to play Fox Hunt. That's the game that they want you to play, not Metal Gear Online 2. Thank you, Mohammed. Mohammed, appreciate it. Besides, one more thing about Metal Gear Online 2, that it uses dedicated servers. And that is really, really costly compared to peer-to-peer online that Peace Walker had. Holy crap! That was very smooth. Yeah, the thing about Peace Walker and why it has online, because Peace Walker, and this is something that you need to understand, Peace Walker uses a network system of peer-to-peer, where the host is like the person that you connect to play online segments within it. Metal Gear Online 2 uses something different, which is called dedicated servers. That is servers that Konami had to set up in order to let players play the game, to connect to and play online sessions with it, and that is way more costly. That's why I don't think Metal Gear Online 2 is gonna exist.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now, warriors. MJ is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life.
One. Two. Three. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I had a feeling this is gonna happen. God damn it. That is not good. Where are you? Shut up. Just get your ass here. Oh my god. I had a feeling this is gonna happen. Yeah, this fight is scary. Yeah, like I said, the reason Peace Walker PvP is coming, there's online in Peace Walker, is because it uses a peer-to-peer network system, which is something that doesn't cost Konami anything at all.
Now, make me feel it.
That's why we
Make
have
me
online.
Feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all. Only a fool trusts his life.
One, two, three, four. Fuck. God damn it. Maybe I should use the old strats. It is slower, but at the very least I'm safe. God damn it. Grab him, Snake, you dumb idiots! What are you doing, my dude? Yeah. The ninja is definitely one of the most rough fights in the game. It is not hard, but man, the execution for it is way high. I don't think crossplay is gonna happen, my dude. But who knows? Maybe they're gonna add it as a patch sometimes later after the release. I mean, Fox Hunt, which is a game that is desperately needed, crossplay did not have it. You expect a game that is 15 years old, over 15 years old, to have it? I don't think so. I don't remember anything about MGO2, so my apology. But like I said, the main reason why MGO2 is not part of Master Collection Volume 2 because several reasons. Konami does not want you to play that version. They want you to play Fox Hunt and whatever Metal Gear Online game they are working on in the future, Metal Gear Online 4 or or whatever. The second thing is because MGO2 uses something called dedicated servers, and that is very costly compared to peer-to-peer, which what Peace Walker is using. That's why Peace Walker have online and multiplayer in it, while oh fuck, I need this. Yeah, while MGO2 have only dedicated servers. However, there's a chance that MGO2 might be coming sometimes in the future, and that is if Konami decided to change the networking method of MGO2 from dedicated servers or to peer-to-peer.
Don't move.
Hello, Mifu. You don't like Beast Walker? The fact that Big Boss still mourns about the boss bugs me.
Let's go.
My
know
dude,
this
I
place
think
better
you
than
got it wrong. Go play the
I'll be
game. I don't
quick
want to
then.
spoil anything.
Follow me.
Seriously.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
He's not mourning the boss, in my opinion. Yeah, MGO2 has a dedicated servers. And the thing about dedicated servers that they are costly to maintain. Welcome, Legend. Legend never
Come on,
dies.
Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
But to be honest, I'm actually happy that we're getting MGS4. That's it. Metal Gear Online, I really do not care that much. The series has never been known for its robust multiplayer experience. It's circle. This is the only thing that I hate about Master Collection. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know what? That's it. What? Did I make a mistake? What happened? 12. I'm resetting. I'm resetting. Didn't you need to shoot him 9 times? What happened? You definitely believe that there won't be a Volume 3? Yeah, me too. But then again, here's the thing. If Volume 3 exists, it's probably going to be focusing on the PSP games. If it is going to exist, it's probably going to focus on Portable Ops, Acid 1 and
Come on,
Acid 2.
Mr. Foxhound.
But then
The
again,
commander is waiting.
None of these games are part of the core Metal Gear experience that Kojima wanted us to have. Besides, if Portable Ops is very, very important to preserve, it would have been included in Volume 2. Because what a lot of people might not know, Peace Walker is technically a sequel to Portable Ops. it's technically a sequel to Portable Ops. So why do you have Peace Walker and you do not have Portable Ops at the very least as a bonus content? This is why I do not believe Portable Ops is probably not going to be on Volume 3. This is something that I did not discuss on the video, by the way. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now it worked. Why didn't it work previously? Welcome, Neem. Wrong weapon. I don't think Volume 3 will be a failure, but will not have the yes factor to it. Like, Volume 2 has MGS4, that is enough to say, yes, finally! But Peace Walker? Something very off with this fight. If Volume 3 is gonna appear, it's probably gonna be in 2029 or 2028. Because here's what I believe is gonna happen. Here's what I believe is gonna happen. This year, 2026, we are gonna get the Master Collection Volume 2. 2027, I have a strong feeling that we're probably gonna get Rising Revengeance Remaster.
Snake, you follow me.
With it, and with Rising Revengeance announcement, remaster, we're probably gonna get an announcement. We're probably gonna get an announcement for a sequel to Rising Revengeance and the next Metal Gear Solid remake. So 2027, we're gonna get Rising Revengeance Remaster, and
Snake,
at the
what's
same
wrong?
time, we're gonna
I
get an
thought we were good with
announcement
dogs.
for the sequel to Rising Revengeance, and at the same time, they were gonna announce the
This
remake
place is mine.
of the next
I'll
Metal
take
Gear
point
game,
again.
which is probably gonna
Stay
be
back,
Portable
okay?
Ops
But the radar
or
isn't working.
Peace
Since we
Walker.
can't use the mine detector either.
Leave it to me.
With 2028 is gonna be the sequel for Rising Revengeance, and 2029 is gonna be the next remake of Metal Gear game. The next Metal Gear game that they will end up remaking. That's what I believe is gonna happen, or think it's gonna happen. Welcome, Raichu. Peace Walker is a
So,
good
what do you
choice.
think? Pretty good,
My dude,
huh?
the reason why
How
Peace
did you know
Walker
where the mines
is in
were?
Volume 2 is
Sounds
because
weird,
it's
but when
already
that
had an
just drove
HD
into my
edition.
mind, I
All
was
they
able
have to do
see
is
where
just
the
port
mines
it.
were placed.
It's quite
Are
simple.
you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yeah, 1987 was when the first game of the series, which is Metal Gear, was released. So 2027 is going to be the 40 years anniversary. Konami have a chance to make something on the magnitude of the Silent Hill showcase back in 2022, where they ended up announcing 4 Silent Hill games. Oh, definitely. They will milk the remaining game as much as they can. And there's nothing that's gonna end up stopping them. Regarding MGS1 and MGS2 remakes, it's too early to announce such a thing. I know a lot of people want to see those remakes, but man, or my friends, there are games that have way more priority than MGS1 and 2, and that is Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. These two games need to be remade ASAP. These ones, they should take the priority. I mean, Delta was fine. I'm still disappointed about the fact it is a one-to-one remake. But at the very least, it is fine. It is not a bad game, but I was disappointed by the lost potential. I was hoping that we can get something like Resident Evil Remake or Final Fantasy VII Remake compared to its original releases. But nope. We ended up getting one-to-one remake. But I guess what pisses me off so much about Delta is that, like I said in one of my videos, there were cutscenes that Kojima had to remove from the game because the disc speed was not enough. The disc size of the game was not enough. He had no choice but to remove them because he did not have enough space for it to be added. I mean, at the very least, Konami should have added those, since both based on the reports that some of these cutscenes were already finished and completed. I guess that's what pisses me off. I'm not asking something as the magnitude of Final Fantasy VII Remake. No, at the very least, there's no harm of adding an area or two at the very least. Like, why can't you at least add one area or two areas? Well, exactly, Mr. Raichu. I mean, I don't know, man. You don't know if Konami has the creative capacity for Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 remakes? That's why they need to practice on remaking other Metal Gear games, like the next remake where they need to show their creativity is Peace Walker. And by the way, Peace Walker also need a remake, just like Delta. And there are several reasons for it, but the most important reason, I was very surprised by the amount of people who just completely dismissed Peace Walker, thinking it was just a side game, just like Portable Ops, despite how important that game is to the saga and to the timeline itself. I was very surprised by it. I was like, what? So many people just dismissed that game completely. They look, hey, it's a PSP game. It is not even a numbered Metal Gear game. And they completely dismiss it. This is why I want to see it remake, because people need to understand that game is very important. Oh god, I can't do this. Rip, it's over. Man, I am not used to this smooth frame rates. Wow, she showed up.
What's wrong?
The frame rate is so smooth that I'm not used to it. God damn it, I did not get it. Man, I need to seriously readjust. It is not 60 FPS, but man, it is still 30 FPS, but it is way smoother than the previous versions. I think it worked. No, it didn't. Good. There we go. Aw. Alright. Nice.
Don't move! Don't kill me yet.
I mean, MGS1 and MGS2, yeah, me too. I believe it's probably gonna happen. But man, I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm gonna be very pissed off. Konami's gonna be repeating the same exact mistake as they did back in 1998.
You win.
Had enough. So, you're human.
I don't know. I feel like it's a mistake.
The
It's a
torture
grave
will
mistake
stop
if they
as I
decided to
fix.
remake MGS1 next.
But I'll take the woman in return.
It is gonna be
I'll
very
have
grave
my fun
mistake.
with her if I kill her.
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself
I
in the
mean,
mirror,
money
my
talks.
friend.
And I'm not gonna lie, money says remake MGS1. But logic says Metal Gear 1 need to be remaked first. I don't know. Master Collection Peace Walker need to have a crawling option? Exactly, my dude. I mean, Peace Walker Remake is gonna be way more ambitious compared to what they have done with Delta. Because one of the things about Peace Walker development philosophy, it was developed for a handheld hardware, which is the PSP, and the main attraction thing within Peace Walker is the co-op and multiplayer aspect of it. So because of that, the game and the mission and the pace of the game was structured around short gameplay sessions that happens like during like a train ride or a bus, where you decided to take off your PSP, connect online, and try to do a mission or two on your destination. This mentality needs to change with a remake of Peace Walker. Right now, you are playing on a much powerful hardware, and you cannot remake the same exact mission structures and the mission like at the same pace as it was in Peace Walker, the original. So what I'm suggesting is as follows: instead of like making or remaking, designing the same exact missions structure as the original, why not combine a bunch of missions together? Like for example, mission number 2, where you have to meet with the Sandinistas. After you meet them in the original game, the mission should not finish. You keep on going, where you have to follow Amanda. And then you make it to where the factory, the banana factory, where you fight the tank. And by destroying that tank, the mission will be over. So you combine all 3 missions into one single mission.
Where?
I think this is by far like the best approach they should do, in my opinion. Instead of having like these short missions in between,
Wait.
they should combine like a bunch of missions together in order to increase its value or like length, in my opinion. Mr. Raichu, if they end up remaking Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2 in a very minimal capacity, it's gonna be a very, very big mistake. Have you seen the story of Metal Gear 1? It is very bare bones. Very bare bones. Really bare bones. You cannot remake it like the way it is. You need to add stuff. You need to add stuff. You need to add even characters to them. Extra characters to make it relevant. I don't know, I cannot see them like remaking Metal Gear 1 in a minimal capacity. They need to expand on it. Because seriously, when you look at the story of Metal Gear 1, it's very bare minimum. Gray Fox is sent to investigate Outer Heaven. Then, contact with him gets disconnected. Or lost. The last contact from him was Metal Gear. Then Foxhound sends Solid Snake. What is the goal? Locate where Gray Fox. And from there, Gray Fox is going to give you extra information. Hey, you need to meet Dr. Madnar, and Dr. Madnar told you, and Big Boss tells you, hey, you need to contact the Resistance fighter. And you progress through the game. You meet Madnar, and he tells you, hey, you need to help my daughter Jessica, and then I will help you. You help his daughter, and then he tells you where to find Metal Gear, and then you go in and destroy it and escape, and that's it. That will not work. That will not work at this day and age. I mean, Metal Gear 2, yeah, I could easily see them remaking it with minimal effort. But Metal Gear 1, no. No. The remake of Metal Gear 1 need to be expanded and stretched very, very hard. Just like how Final Fantasy VII Remake did. Exactly like that. Or Resident Evil Remake compared to Resident Evil 1. Welcome, Redfield. Hello, Mifu. The vent glitch is for any percent. I'm doing all bosses. We're gonna do any percent after this one. Steam Collection is worth it. It is worth it now. Yeah. I feel like it's a better idea to get the Master Collection over, like, the emulated version. Yeah, it is really, really good. I mean, the frame rate is way smoother. I think it's even way smoother than DuckStation. The graphics looks crisp, although the texture is a little bit washed and blurry. But it is really, really good. Yeah, I actually recommend getting the Master Collection now. Took them 2 years. 2 freaking years! To reach this state where the Master Collection should have released with in the first place. That is depressing. You should expect the same thing with Volume 2, by the way. No, I'm not using any mods. That's the crazy thing about it. It looks amazing. Alright, Boba, please. Please? Thank you. I mean, they definitely ended up fixing a lot of stuff. I mean, and I'm gonna give it to Konami. I'm gonna give credits to Konami to still fix the game and the collection, despite the fact it was released 2 years, like 2 years even later, is something that's worth applauding for. But then again, this begs the question, why did you release it even with this, like, with that states? Because seriously, this is what the Master Collection should have released with 2 years ago, back in 2023, not what we got back in 2023.
Damn.
Yeah, a lot of people seems to like my Volume 3 video. Thank you guys for watching it. Regarding MGSV, like I said, I really do not think it's gonna be part of Master Collection Volume 3. Like, it is already available and it is already preserved. But what I found surprising is that a lot of people saying Konami should release MGSV, the Phantom Pain, with all of the missing cut content like Episode 51 and other stuff. My dudes, that will never ever happen. It will never ever happen. Konami will never release such a thing as part of the Master Collection Volume 3. Maybe as a standalone remaster, director's cut version, but as part of a Master Collection Volume 3, I'm sorry, not gonna happen. Besides, I have seen a lot of people think Episode 51 was the only thing that is missing. Dude, no. Trust me, there's a lot of things that are being cut from that game that you guys do not know about. The reason why Episode 51, that most of the people knows about it, is because Konami decided to release it and show it to public. What other missions and episodes that they did not show? Remember the Cam Omega mission that Kojima said back in 2014? That if you own the Phantom Pain and Ground Zeroes, you'll be able to play a special mission, which will happen in Cam Omega? Yeah, that as well. Hello, Tuxedo Man. As for Rising Revengeance, Seriously, guys, you really do not want that game to be part of Master Collection. You wanted it to be as a standalone remaster. I'm telling you. You do not want it as part of Master Collection Volume 3. You wanted it as a standalone remastered release. That game is way too popular than being part of Master Collection Volume 3. Besides, releasing that game as a remastered version, as a standalone remastered version, increases chance for spawning as its own franchises and getting a sequel out of it. You hear me? I mean, I can understand a lot of people wanting Twin Snakes, the PSP games, Metal Gear Solid V as part of Master Collection Volume 3, but Rising Revengeance, you should not want it to be as part of the collection. Master Collection Volume 3. You do not want it. Nice. Can you get closer? Perfect timed. That was a very, very perfect timed. Could have been slightly faster, but I'll take it. My first MGS1 playthrough was on PS1. Just like everyone else. Yeah, there's a lot to see. I'm actually thinking about making a follow-up video to my Metal Gear Solid V: The Phantom Pain is complete, is unfinished, because there are so many things that I have not talked about, and then I have learned more stuff. Like, for example, did you guys know that Chico was supposed to be in the game, but he was cut? Chico was supposed to be in the game, my dude. And there is something else that a lot of people might not realize. If you think Chapter 3 is the only, like, is the chapter that was cut in the game, what if I told you there was supposed to be 5 chapters in the game? Yeah, Metal Gear Solid V, there was supposed to be 5 chapters in them. However, we only got 1 chapter and a half. A chapter and a half, technically. I just answered that question, Mr. Redfield. Apparently, Chapter 3 is not like the only chapter. From what I understand, from what I have told, apparently there was supposed to be 5 chapters. And get this, we were not supposed to get Chapter 2 when the Phantom Pain was supposed to be released. Chapter 2 was not supposed to be released when the game was supposed to be released back in September 1st.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
So that is bad. Am I gonna play RE9? Yeah, I'm just waiting to build my new PC. I have got everything ready. The only thing left is the RAM. I've got the motherboard, the graphics card, the CPU. I am so ready. I even got myself a case, a new case, and a new power supply. The only thing left is the effing RAM. God damn it. RAMs are so fucking expensive. It is ridiculous. Welcome, Mike Anderson. From what I understand, Mr. Tuxedo, regarding the Phantom Pain situation, apparently Kojima wanted the Phantom Pain to be an expansion-based game. We were supposed to get Chapter 1 in 2015, Chapter 2 in 2016, and I don't know what other chapter will be released, but we were not supposed to get Chapter 1 and 2. We were not supposed to get Chapter 2 in 2015, that's what I know. That's what I've been told. Early. DDR5. A lot of people are telling me, hey, you should get DDR4. Just sell all the last part that you have. He told me to sell the CPU and the motherboard and get yourself a DDR4 and upgrade my PC, my current PC, and use DDR4 instead. That's what he told me. Where are you? Go. What's going on with the RAM? AI, my dudes. The Patriots. They have decided that AI is much profitable than video games. So a lot of like companies that creates RAM decided to switch their focus into creating RAMs. Oh, I forgot about this thing. They decided to switch their focus to create RAM that are for AI developments instead of like consumer. I mean, 64 gigabyte of DDR5 RAM is close to $1,200, my dude. That was kind of slow. Chapter 5 in 5 years? No. Don't shoot me. He did not say who's that, so that will not count as an alert. If you hear the guard saying, "Who's that?" then that's an alert. Well, Mr. Redfield, like I said, what I think, this is what Konami is planning to do, or Kojima wanted to do. Chapter 1 in 2015, Chapter 2 in 2016. Perfect. Like, maybe early 2016. And Chapter 3 is late 2016, Chapter 4 in 2017, and then late 2017, maybe. Because what I really know, and what the person told me, is that Chapter 3 was supposed to happen on an island, the same exact island where Episode 51 was supposed to happen. We were supposed to do like several missions in there, and the final mission in that island is where what Kingdom of Lies actually happened. Where at the end of it, the entire island gets destroyed. That was supposed to be the finale of Chapter 3. Chapter 4 was supposed to happen on a modern city, I think. And Chapter 5 was supposed to be happening somewhere in like Russia, Kazakhstan, somewhere like there. Like the source says, snowy mountainous area. Snowy mountain area. Like I said, this is all speculations and just there is no way to confirm if these things are true or false. Only Kojima knows. Wow, there's no lag here. Usually this is laggy. Like when the explosion happened, the game slows down. It doesn't here. Also, what I also there's something else that I wanted to mention. What is it? I actually forgot. I wanted to mention something important and I completely forgot what it is. Yeah. If Konami decided to re-release Metal Gear Solid V: The Phantom Pain, I really do not think it's gonna happen. Why? Because if what I also heard was true, is that Kojima has to rewrite and cut several story and narrative elements to fit what Kojima wanted the final game or the final product looks like. Technically, to explain what I mean, what happened with the Phantom Pain is exactly what happened with Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty after 9/11 happened. Remember 9/11? And how like Kojima and Konami like had to work around the clock. No! Get me out of here. Had to work around the clock and crunch to do some changes to the narrative and the game so it can meet the deadline before it was released back in November 13th, 2001, thanks to 9/11. Well, apparently the exact same thing happened with the Phantom Pain, except Kojima and Konami had like 9 months to finalize everything. Like MGS2, they had like 2 months to surgically remove some of the controversial content, and the biggest example of ours is Arsenal gear crashing into Manhattan. This is one of the things that was actually removed from the final product. And Phantom Pain had the exact same thing, but Kojima had like 9 months to do some changes and finalize the game. So that's what I believe. Like when Kojima said he was happy how the game ended up getting released, I believe he decided to really focus on the aspect of the Phantom Pain where the game where the story feels missing. And that's the phantom pain that he wanted to create, which is obviously a farce in my opinion. He was forced by Konami to finalize the game, and the game was not even finished, so he had to do some changes to the lore and blame it on almost everything else. Hey, it's the phantom pain. Oh, there are things that Venom Snake is hallucinating because of the sharpnel in his head. And yeah, that. Yeah, Lisa from PT was supposed to be a decoy, and apparently the soldiers would be terrified by that decoy. It was removed. Which makes you wonder what other things that has been removed from the game. Oh crap. Hey, Mr. Rats. That was a good rats. Very good rats. So if Konami want to release Metal Gear Solid V and restore all the cut content, I really do not think they're going to be able to do that without Kojima. They need Kojima. They need Kojima. And I don't think Kojima is going to work with them, but he's probably going to be a consultant onto the restoration of what the Phantom Pain was originally meant to be. Do updates changes in the speedrun strats? No. The only big difference is what I said earlier, is that the discovery that the credits, the IGT timer, like, pauses during the credit sequence. In the original game, it doesn't. And it only happens when you play on a high resolution or max resolution. It does not happen on the original. So, this is why I'm doing a run, because I would like to test how much time we're gonna end up saving. Five minutes and 45 seconds. Welcome, Green Funk. Yeah. That is very substantial, to be honest. But to be honest, also, I am not comfortable that such a time save exists. I mean, if it is a gameplay part, then I would be completely fine with it. But no, it is not. It is not a gameplay part. It's just, for some reason, the IGT pauses during the credits. I mean, if people are gonna allow that, as part of like the main category, then we're gonna have to switch to RTA timing. There's like 12 seconds difference between it, so it's not big of a deal. What would I do? Separate categories? No. Switch to RTA timing. That's what I do. Switch to RTA timing. I think like speedrunning the game on Master Collection has potential. And I like the fact that the game now looks amazing, the frame rate is amazing, and the input delay is practically gone. And that's not it. Like, the game runs very smooth, 30 FPS consistent, there's no slowdowns whatsoever. So no, I'm not going to be against or allowing speedrunning on max resolution, but I feel like we need to switch to RTA timing. Switch to RTA timing and the timer pauses. The timer pauses at the score screen, at the credits. That's what I believe. I'm not gonna ban high resolution. At first I was like, yeah, ban that shit. But then I realized, no, maybe it should be a better idea to just use RTA timing. Because you need to consider other, like, versions of the game that you end up speedrunning, like DuckStation. DuckStation, PS1, PS2, PSTV. Yeah, switching to RTA seems like the best option in my opinion. Is it as good as DuckStation now? It is definitely better. Definitely better. I think it is close to. Very close to. How did I get spotted? What the heck? That should not happen. That should not happen. There's no way that should happen. All you have to do is use the keycard, unequip a weapon, hold left, and exit the room. That's it. And the camera will not see you. But it did see me here. Weird. Timed IGT. Big mistake in my opinion. I think we should all switch to RTA. At the very least, this will make speedrunning other versions not obsolete. Something related to the aspect ratio? I guess so, maybe. We'll put a vote next week. I think most people seems to happy to leave it as a game time and take the time save. The problem is the time save is very not great in my opinion. It's not like you ended up saving time from a gameplay part. No, it's just the timer is pausing during the credit sequence. Do you think this is very justifiable to allow such a thing and make every other runs in every other version obsolete? Because hey, you cannot pause the IGT timer. No. I think using RTA is by far the best solution. At the very least, people who want to speedrun DuckStation, they can. Like, if anyone wants to speedrun using DuckStation, they can. Want to speedrun PSTV, they can. Even if PS1 or PS2. Maybe I want to speedrun PSTV. Emulation is separate anyway. What I'm trying to say here is that it's a better idea to unify the rules. Wouldn't it be weird, hey, if you're on PSTV, you use IGT timer. Oh, you are an emulator? Oh, you have to use IGT timer. Oh, you're in Master Collection? IGT timer, but you know saves like 45 seconds. 5 minutes and 45 seconds. At the very least, RTA will allow you to get all of that headache, in my opinion. Just use RTA. And the timer pause, or you stop the timer at the IGT once the score screen shows up. Yeah, it is. I understand that it affects consoles. But I guess in my opinion, I think RTA is the way. RTA is the way. Switch to RTA timing. Especially like the RTA timing is not like very much big difference compared to IGT. I think it's 12 seconds. 10 to 12 seconds. if you are, yeah, 12 to 12, 10 to 12 seconds, I think. Yeah, my vote for it will be use RTA. Do I think it was intended since the beginning that you play Venom Snake in the Phantom Pain? Of course. I mean, definitely. That was... What happened to the music there? I don't think like Kojima decided, hey, you're gonna play as Big Boss. Oh wait, no, you're playing as his doppelganger. I don't think that is something that came late in development or mid-development. The problem is, some of the speculation that you could have with Phantom Pain and Ground Zeroes, you cannot just make them clearer because the game is incomplete. You do not know what Kojima had in mind. Who knows? Maybe the real Big Boss is gonna show up and suddenly wreak havoc onto Diamond Dogs. Destroyed Diamond Dogs, that's why Master Miller vowed revenge and decided to train Solid Snake to kill the real Big Boss. I mean, how do you explain Huey's strange behavior? Man, I have a very wild theory regarding what is going on in Metal Gear Solid V, Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain. But man, I'm not gonna lie, it's probably gonna take me over an hour to explain my entire theory, and I would rather have it as a video. Like, I'm gonna give you something to think about for a little bit. I believe there was some kind of a fallout between Kaz and Big Boss after the event of Peace Walker. Because keep in mind, Kaz, confessed to Big Boss that he was actually knew who the Professor and Paz were. He knew that they were actually working for Cypher. And he used them. He used them in order to get MSF the way it is. And you guys can see how Big Boss was not happy by that. Now, that is not the real reason for the fallout. The real reason happened if you try to finish Peace Walker at 100%. If you try to complete every mission and get 100%, if you 100% Peace Walker, you're gonna get the secret tape where you can easily hear Kaz talking to Zero. I believe that was the moment where Big Boss finally snapped and decided to leave. Or kick Kaz out of MSF. I believe that was the main reason. He heard that tape where pretty much proved that Kaz was actually working directly with Zero. Welcome, Fatix. Oh, and Ayman, by the way, I just saw you. Ramadan Mubarak to you. Sorry, my man. So after that, I believe big massive fallout happened between Kaz and Big Boss. Either Big Boss left or Kaz was given the boot by Big Boss. So what happened? Kaz decided to work with Zero. Kaz decided to work with Zero to create his own big boss. And using several stuff like hypnotherapy and megalovia and whatever it's called. Did Skullface know about Venom Snake as a decoy for Big Boss? He did. Man, I have a feeling like Skullface, I don't know. Skullface behavior is very questionable and weird, that it actually makes me believe that he's properly is an illusion. He's not real. I mean, and the fact that Venom Snake was able to see Skullface at Mother Base after he finished Chapter 1 makes you wonder, wait, does that mean it was actually an illusion?
Now, I can't do it in front of you. I can finally.
There's more to it. There's definitely more to it, but I really need to make it as a video
Taken from the battle.
and hire a scriptwriter and an editor to help me making such a big video, because that video is going to be massive.
Shadow in a world.
It's going to be very, very massive, in my opinion, if I decided to make such a video explaining everything about the Phantom Pain and why do you believe the way things they are. Was Skulls also an illusions? The thing is, you do not know. You do not know. You don't know what Kojima had in mind. I wish you would know, but you do not know. I mean, you don't know what's real and what not. I mean, Ocelot mentions you that you're probably going to see stuff because of the sharpener on Venom Snake. You're probably going to see stuff that does not are not real. Ocelot confirms that you might see some hallucinations going on. So, which one is hallucination and which one is real?
If you win, you might
You don't
still
know.
be able to say
That's the
that.
thing. Because apparently, one of the key mechanics, and that was actually
Brief moment of
data
love
mined in the
before
game.
the end.
Apparently, there was supposed to be mechanics where
If you cross this
Venom
line,
hallucinate every now and then.
at this height, it will kill
Sometimes you see a
even you.
giant floating whale on the sky. But apparently that mechanic has been removed in the final game.
Have at you, Snake.
The hell? Is Ground Zero the real events or the psychological simulation designed for Venom?
Hurry!
I do believe it is not real. I seriously do not believe... Oh, yeah, pause the timer. I'm gonna have to call Mei Ling. Unpause the timer. So yeah, I believe Ground Zero's events are not real.
A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go.
I believe it is more of a hypnosis. Or written memory.
Snake, jump in.
Like implanted memory in my opinion. Remember what Solidus said in MGS2 to Raiden in the torture room? Have they altered your memory too? Altered your memory. Memory altercation. So the problem here is that we do not have access to the second controller. We do not have access to the second controller, so we cannot manipulate these guards. So we need to defeat them the old school way.
Here they come. Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. You did it, Snake.
If Skullface was an illusion, why Kaz kept acting like he was? Forget about Kaz. You know Paz? Paz in chapter 2? Is Paz alive or is she dead? I mean, Paz is the smoking gun in my opinion. I mean, at first you thought she died. Obviously, apparently she is dead. But the thing about it is not about whether she is dead or not, or whether it's an illusion or not. The problem is that you actually see Kaz and Ocelot interact with her. Then after you finish her quest, you learn that she was actually dead and it was a hallucination. Alright, hallucination, I get it. Then why do you see both Kaz and Ocelot interacting with her like she's a real person? This makes you question everything that you have experienced. Yeah, Paz was Venom's illusion, but the problem is you see both Kaz and Ocelot interacting with her. So Venom Snake is hallucinating Kaz and Ocelot? What? If Venom is hallucinating Kaz and Ocelot, what else is he hallucinating with? Maybe he's also hallucinating Skullface. Maybe almost everything in the game is hallucination. You do not know. And that's what pisses me off so much. The game is incomplete. We will never know the truth. We will never know the truth. Welcome, fuck it. So basically, I think this is where the timer pauses. Oh crap, need to mute. Yeah, I need to mute this part, fortunately. And also, regarding pause, there's so many questions regarding pause that Oh crap. Didn't mute it. There are so many questions regarding pause that does not make sense. Like, for example, at the end of Ground Zeroes, did she die or did she not? Did she died? If you play Ground Zero, you will see that she died. There was a hidden bomb inside her, you know, and that bomb exploded, which caused the helicopter that having Big Boss and Kazmino to crash. And yeah, we all know that. Then, after you meet Paz, it turns out she did not die from the bomb inside her. Apparently, they were able to check on her again and found the other bomb. So she thought she had the bomb, she did not die. Now, which one is it, my dudes? This is a question that is very important that I need you to think about very clearly. Did Paz survive or did she not? Did she survive or did she not? Technically, she shouldn't survive, even if the bomb did not explode within her. Why? Because if you go back to one of the cassette tapes in Ground Zeroes, you hear one of the soldiers operating on pause, mentioning or telling Skullface that they have removed most of her organs so they can fit the bomb inside of her. They have removed the kidneys, the liver, all the organs, the necessary organs, just to make her alive for a few hours so they can make room for the bomb inside of her. So even if she survived, she will never survive because she does not have a kidney, she does not have a liver, who knows what she else does not have. Most of her organs are gone, so technically she should not survive for 9 years. She should not survive for 9 years. So, this is pretty much tells you that Paz is actually dead. Even if she survived the explosion, she will not be able to survive because her organ has been removed. Unless they were able to take her out immediately from the sea and immediately took her to a hospital and start operating on her, giving her new sets of kidneys, a liver, whatever. But that argument is pretty much weak. But like I said, the main thing is that why Venom Snake is hallucinating about Paz in Mother Base in Diamond Dogs, and the problem is why is he also hallucinating about Ocelot and Kaz interacting with her? You never know. But the key thing about it is that Venom Snake is hallucinating, and we do not know which is a hallucination and which is not. Maybe the entire game is just one big wet fever dream, and nothing is true. You never know. Remember what I said earlier about how some data miners was able to find out that there was supposed to be sections or segments in the game where Venom Snake was supposed to hallucinate. One of them is he sees like a giant floating whale on the sky. Imagine you are playing one of the missions in Afghanistan or in Africa, Central Africa, chilling, trying to take down guards. Suddenly there's a giant whale on the horizon. However, apparently they have removed that from the game. They have decided to remove it completely, and that's it. And there's an evidence for it. I mean, in episode 51, when members of XOF, after the fight with Sahelanthropus, who was being controlled by Eli, members of XOF comes in and decided to take Sahelanthropus and kill Eli. And because Eli was wearing this red hazmat suit, because of the explosion, Venom Snake get knocked out, and then his optical nerve is damaged or hallucinating where he does not see the colors, and he accidentally shoot Eli. You can guys see that on episode 51 finale. Go watch it. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. This pretty much tells you that hallucinations in Phantom Pain was supposed to be a big factor in the game itself. All right. Yeah, that's the start of the game, the giant whale.
The unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir.
Welcome, Voops.
Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule.
Yeah,
Yes,
MGS
sir,
Delta
I
for
recovered
newcomers
all
like
Rex's
you
dummy warhead
is definitely a good way to experience the series. Welcome to
No,
the series,
sir.
my friend.
My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am.
Oh wait, you're not. I'm sorry.
Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed
Welcome, Code
of.
Red Games. It's out of
Yes.
MGS4 on PC.
Thank
Yeah, me
you.
too. Hopefully the game is gonna run well.
Mr. President.
Still worry about Konami repeating the same exact mistake as Volume 1. $131. Holy crap, that's a significant difference. Yeah. Big, massive, significant difference. This is 131, by the way. Yeah, there's a difference. Yeah, the IGT timer definitely paused during the credit sequence. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Alright. Back again. Welcome to life, welcome everyone. Let's take a look at any percents. Oh yeah, this. This is the Master Collection version. Two sub 2 single segment. Good look. My man. Good job. Yeah, MGS4 trying to get sub 2 hours is not impossible, but it is definitely hard. I was actually thinking about going for it, but I decided to wait for Master Collection. Master Collection is probably going to be where I'm going to have to grind MGS4 to get sub 2 hours. It's probably going to be easy. Oh crap, forgot to switch language. Welcome, top kickers. So what we are talking about, yeah. Yeah, this is version 3.0 where they did actually big massive changes to the game. $156.17. Do you have a video? I am very interested to see. Because I thought like the best that you can get is 158. So 156 means you have done something different. Route-wise. You're making a video about discovery that changes everything? Big, massive discovery? Ooh, I'm excited. Although I'm not gonna be speedrunning MGS4 anymore, now that the Master Collection, because I have put my PS3 on the basement. I would rather wait for the Master Collection Volume 2 to do some actual speedruns. You only have result screens recorded on your phone. That's fine. Just want to see the video that you're talking about.
What was that noise?
MGS4 Young Snake is your favorite depiction of Solid Snake. I feel like he's not young. It's more like middle-aged Solid Snake. Like, this is probably what Solid Snake would look like if he was really in his 40. Not with the accelerated aging. You prefer Duck Station? I mean, that is completely fine. Yeah, I can easily see it. But there is one thing that I like it about the Duck Station, and that is the frame rate. You can easily see this game is... It feels like you are playing at 60 FPS. But it is not 60 FPS, but this is what we call the ultra smooth 30 FPS. Just tell me where is the biggest time save, Mr. Big Smells.
What was that noise?
Which act? I have a feeling it is Act 3. Something to do with the Resistance member following him. Because it usually takes 18 minutes to follow him to his destination. From the moment you start Act 3. Act 4, huh? Act 4. Now I am interested. Now I am very, very interested. Time saves all over the place. Why do I have a feeling that we have discovered a skip? Skipping going to B2 in the nuclear building. Yeah, if we can skip that, that would have been amazing. No skips? Damn it. Optimization, huh? Then. Seriously, that is something that we really need to take a look at on the PC version. If we can somehow clip through the door. Because there's apparently... We need to see if there's like a trigger for it. If there's a trigger, then we try to find a way to skip through that door.
What was that noise?
Shadow Moses skips? No. Do you do the door skips before Helipad? Talking about this game or MGS4? This is the first skip that we do in 80%. Take a look at it. I'm gonna go here, look up, whoop, we're out of bound, and then we're gonna go to the torture room. There we go. 10 seconds? This is crazy. Keep in mind that we have lost like 14, or actually 15 seconds. 15 seconds, close to 15 seconds. Keep in mind, this split was flawless. Everything was perfect. It's not like I made any mistakes. With the exception of one small mistake that cost me 2 seconds. Damn. Act 1 you can do 18. Yeah, I can. Act 1, I think sub 19 with Act 1 is good. Is possible. I know that because I have done it before. But 3x, 18.3x. That is something that I have never done. The best that I was able to do was 18.56, if I remember, something like that. 18.5x. Door skip before the heli. We're talking about the elevator, Mr. Fred? There's no way to skip that segment.
That's better. Shut up in there, will ya?
Advent Palace.
Shut up!
I still have not watched your multi-segmented run.
Shut up!
I really need to watch it.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Man, MGS4 is
Shut up!
probably gonna take a lot of my time when the Master Collection Volume 2
Shut up in
releases.
there, will ya? Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
You win.
Had enough? So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Well,
Act 3
I
plays
hope you
usual.
can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Very interested. Stop teasing me, my dude. Seriously.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes. Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Yeah, looks like it, Mr. TK.
Hey, I'm here.
where?
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
What the hell?
What the hell? Oops. Should be fine. Yeah, we're gonna lose massive amount of time thanks to load times. God damn it, Konami. Come on. Do it. Please add fast disk speed option. Please. Please. I beg you. I did not need to pick up that claymore at all. Made a mistake. Yeah. Absolutely no reason for me to pick it up. That guy. I need to pick that up. I decided to pick it up. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Yeah, you do not need to pick up that stun grenade at all. Yeah, this is based on the PS1 version. Man, this game looks good. This game looks very, very good. It's very gorgeous. Yeah, version 3.0 is legit amazing. I'm actually thinking about making a video about it. You should get the Master Collection Volume 1 now. It's just a nostalgic factor. Alright, we need to get a first try Boba skip. I'm not joking. First try Boba skip. Come on, game. It's over. Actually, no. Maybe not. It's gonna be hard, though. Which means we have to do the cargo lift fight flawlessly. I cannot get shot no matter what. Alright, remember the following. Grenade. Weapon glitch. Do not mash the R1 and L1, just L1. Or R2 and L2.
Damn!
Whoa, that was too close? No. I forgot I forgot to equip the ration. Completely forgot about the ration. But even though, I should survive. I should be able to survive that shot, like that explosion. Right?
Damn!
Oh crap. Did it again. Please work. Okay, it worked. I made a mistake, did I? Yeah, I made a mistake. I made another mistake. After you throw the grenade, you need to equip the chaff grenade. Man, I am so rusty with 80%. This is extreme difficulty. This is extreme difficulty. Forgot to skip. So, the sequence that you need to do in order to skip the helicopter is very precise. First things first, you need to equip a grenade. You go to the top, throw it, stand next to it, equip a ration, and then a chaff grenade. Do weapon glitch. Did not work. It's over. Game over. You need to get it first try. That's the thing about any percent extreme on integral version. Console any percent extreme, you cannot make a mistake. Maybe you are allowed one mistake. One. And that's it. Alright, remember the sequence. You're gonna equip the grenade. And then ration. Cook it, throw it, stand here. Chaff grenade. Do weapon glitch. It worked. Okay. That's the first part, we're not done yet. There's still more. We're gonna have to detonate it here. Alright. Then we're gonna climb all the way to the top. gonna go to where the behind the helicopter fight is, but we're not gonna go to the fight. We're gonna go down. So because we do not have the Stinger with us, the boxes will return to its specific place. And because we did not trigger the Otacon cutscene, the boxes will be there. This will allow us to do the following. Now we're gonna have to drop down all the way to the bottom. Alright, here we go. The most craziest part in the run. The box drop. Did not get it. Okay, second try. Did not get it. Third try. Did not get it. Fourth try. Come on, game. Oh, did not get it. Fifth try. Sixth try. There we go. So that is the box drop. And by doing so, you skip the hind fights. Yeah, I'm too high. No, Wolf 2. We need to do a weapon glitch against her. No, we did not get it. There we go. Now, we need to go back and pick up that Stinger that we destroyed. Okay, we need to do some very, very, very weird zigzag maneuvering. I did not see it. So there are two positions where the camera on the left can look. You need to pay attention to it and adjust immediately. Now, yeah. Oops, up. And pick up the Stinger again. Although the game does not show you that you picked it up, but actually it is in my inventory. It's just the thing because we are two-way low level. We're not supposed to use the Stinger until you defeat Wolf for the first time. But since we skipped that fight, since we already skipped that fight, whoa, I was so lucky that I did not get shot there. Welcome, Zero Connection. No, I have not played Resident Evil Requiem. I'm waiting to build my PC. I am so close, my dude. I have got every part, every part. The only thing that is left is the RAM. And as you know, the RAMs are very expensive. Do I have any world record currently? No, 0. I have lost all of my world record, not gonna lie. Recently, I have lost the Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake record. I'm gonna die.
Who's that?
Yeah, we did not. Got lucky. What do I like most? Twin Snakes or original? Definitely original. I'm probably like, I like Twin Snake, the speedrun of Twin Snake more than the original because of the quality of lives that you actually have. Wow, they are very aggressive. That was my fault. I went too far to the left. Yeah, this is like the only hard part of the run. You will be two-way because you do not have enough health thanks to the shit you have to do from weapon glitch, boba skip. Sometimes this guy shoots way earlier than he's supposed to be. Damn it. Welcome, Voivoda. Yeah, this is the hardest fight in this category. This is why you do not want to take a lot of damage early on, because if you ended up taking, you will be able to survive at least 2 shots or 1 shot here if you did everything correctly. Good. Yeah, RAM prices is gonna still continue increasing. That's the sad part. A lot of people are saying, I don't think you're gonna see RAM prices decreasing either. Someone suggested to me, he said, sell the motherboard and the CPU and just update or upgrade your current PC. My current PC is an AM4 PC. He said, just sell the motherboard, keep the GPU, sell the motherboard, sell the CPU, keep the GPU and the coolant and everything else that you got, and use the money that I'm gonna end up selling for the motherboard and the CPU to get an AM4 CPU 5950X That's what he told me. And get another 32 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. That's what he told me. He says, I think that's the best option. Because I already got every part. I already have it. I have the GPU, which is the RX 9070 XT. I already have it. I have the CPU, which is 9950X3D. The motherboard. I have almost everything. The only thing that is left is the RAM. Wow. To be honest, I really do not know. I really do not know. It was kind of my fault. I should have like start working on upgrading my PC in early 2025. Never thought something like this would happen. And the state of the world that is going on right now with all of these conflicts and war going on. Sometimes you wonder if you should really keep your money with you instead of like purchasing some PC stuff. Okay, this run is very obsolete. I would love to continue, but I don't want to. We have wasted a lot of time. We got a lot of game overs. I'm still rusty at this game. I wonder what should I do. I feel like I want to do some... I don't know what to do, what to play. No, I'm not feeling it. I mean, we have wasted, like, we have game over quite a lot. We got a second try Boba skip, which is a big, big no in this kind of runs. You want to reset. You either get it first try or you do not. And we have game over multiple times. I'm gonna take a look at the rat. If the rat ended up being good, then I'm resetting. Yeah, a lot of people have been telling me, hey, what about Peace Walker? Why don't you do Peace Walker? Why do you not stream Peace Walker? I would rather save my energy with Peace Walker until the Master Collection releases. Yeah, I like Peace Walker, but I feel like I should wait for Master Collections because Peace Walker is definitely a very time-consuming game. Well, maybe I'm gonna do a run or two of Delta. It's been a while since I played Delta. MGS2, no. Not feeling it. If I'm gonna do some speedrun attempts, actual speedrunning attempt, I'm gonna do MGS1. That is early. Okay, it's gonna explode in my face. Yeah, that was very, very early. I messed up the timing. Oh, that is where the rat is. Asshat. Yeah, it's over. He was in the other side of the room. Yeah, let's do some Delta. Game help is available. Thank you. Yeah, I'm also rusty with Delta. I'm actually rusty almost every game. Holy crap. Oh, crap. Sorry. Like MGS1, European Extreme, high tips.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era.
Gonna do a no
Cold
reset
War.
run. Just to familiarize myself and de-rest myself.
Jack, I've got...
Yeah, DualShock 3 sucks. Thank God we are done with that crap. It is mechanically different enough to affect the strats. Yeah, it is very different speedrun. There are skips that you can do in this game that cannot be done on the original. Some boss encounters, strategies, some of them are different, but not by much. Do you think they will make many quality of life changes to Peace Walker? I hope so. Like, the biggest quality of life is the matchmaking. I hope they will fix it. The fact that I have to do, like, to invite a friend, like, in every mission that I do, is not good to me. Like, every time you finish a mission, you have to invite your friend in order to continue. Hopefully they have done some fixes, although I doubt it. Hopefully they have done a fix where you do not have to invite them every now and then. Made a mistake there. Oh, crap. I suck. Okay, not great. 327. Usually I finish at 318 here.
He's a member of the...
Yeah, I hate it.
Me-
You think I like that, Mr. Big Smalls? No. Smalls? No. I hate it. I hate the fact that I have to roll. I hate that. But what can you do? I hate to do some weird shenanigans in order to move very, very fast. Like, there are certain games where you have to strafe on a side to move faster. I really do not remember the name of the game. Hello? That was a very, very bad cure.
So how does it feel?
What they were
Yesterday.
thinking. To be honest, I don't know if I'm actually pretty mad about the fact that you have to roll every now and then. But then again, I feel like it is kind of counterintuitive in my opinion. I just noticed there are no subtitle. Oh, I removed it because, yeah, for the video purposes. Do you need to destroy the window here? I'm trying to remember. I know there's a certain strategy that you do not want to destroy it. I don't think you do. I don't think you need to. I'm not gonna destroy it. Okay. Man, this is what happened when you are rusty. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Option, yeah. Graphics, quality mode. Here's one of the biggest skips in the game, by the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. See ya. And if you think that's crazy, wait a little bit. Wait a little bit. We're gonna do even way more crazier skip. Alright, this part. I think the issue with this part is the dogs. Oh god, we screwed up. No, we're not. Yeah, we are too slow. I'm gonna try my best though. We are way, way slow. No! Why? Man, I always forgot how deceptive that opening is. You need to be very, very close. Like this close. Yeah. Can't believe you have lost Fox Sound like that. I mean, I expected to lose Fox Sound. It's not like I'm gonna get a world record. Alright, let's... I think you need to shoot him. No! God damn it. We messed up the fight. This is not how this fight looked like. Man, I suck. Man, I'm so rusty. Very, very rusty. I was hoping by this time I would be, like, updating, getting my PC and speedrunning this game on PC, but that did not happen. No big though, no big deal, no big deal. So, for the upcoming section, this is where we normally fight the pain. But we're not gonna do that. Gotta pick up ammo since we are very low on it. Okay, options, graphic, performance. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And just like that, we have skipped the pain. And if you think this skip was crazy, wait until you see the next one, which is way more crazier. Yeah, you skip the trigger. Three steps. 1, 2, 3. Alright. And here. Smoke. Oh, you do not need the smoke. You pick up this. And then we're gonna do some menus. We're gonna equip the mask, the animal uniform, and the food. So coming up is the biggest skip in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And we messed it up. We messed it up. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. This is the first part. I'm gonna position myself here. I do not have the reticule.
Huh? I hear something.
The hell? Yeah, I do not have the reticule, which is bad. I forgot about it. And I need also the subtitles. Okay, I think that's gonna work. Yep, there we go. So that's one of the biggest skips in the game. We just skipped the lab and fighting the fear. Welcome, Joycey. Yeah, I agree. Completely agree, Mr. Huge. welcome, JC. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Right side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I forgot to equip the smoke grenade. My bad.
How did you?
This is the old strategy. I don't know the faster one.
Fight like a man.
There's definitely a faster strategy than this, but I don't really know it. Here you need to shoot him twice, then a stun grenade. He's running away. And that's it. Good fight. Rolling should make noise. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it should.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
Well, my wife just signaled to me telling me that Sahur is ready, which means I'm gonna have to go pause and eat for a little bit.
Fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Alright, pausing the timer. I'll be back, boys. Just give me a moment. Not a moment, like 15 minutes, 10 minutes. I'll be back. Okay, we're back. Let's continue. He saw me. Okay, this... Not gonna shoot this guy. Went too far to the left. Second game over. Far to the left again. This part is not that hard, but movement is key. Ah, it's over.
Come in, HQ.
To shoot this guy now.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Same thing with this guy. Turns out I'm not that rusty after all. I was kinda iffy. There has been attacks, but most attacks were like military attack and refinery attacks. No civilian attacks so far. Besides, I lived in the western side of Saudi Arabia. That already. Really? Whatever. Welcome for some gamer. I actually forgot how to do this area. Thank you, my lovely wife.
Footsteps.
Okay, that will do. Okay, here, crouch. I was late. This guy's gonna see me. Yeah. I don't think I need to crouch, do I? I actually, like, forgot where I need to shoot. Oh, I need to shoot this guy. Yeah, screwed up again. I need to shoot both of them. He saw me? Well, that's, I guess, why we de-rust. There's probably a faster way to do this. Yeah, true. Oops.
All I want.
Kill me!
Stop it!
I hate the fact that this area has
Who have you been
no
talking to?
He doesn't know what you're
noise,
talking about.
background noise.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that. You monster.
guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target?
We're
Is
2
it the
subs from
Shagohod?
getting to 13,000 on YouTube.
Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Alright. I don't think... Yeah. Let's see. He did not notice it. What the hell? You did not notice the food? Oh my god. Oh, come on. Am I too late? I feel like I'm doing something off. There we go. Oh, crap. Fuck. Where's the radio? I forgot about the radio. 145.75? 144.77. There we go. It is a very enjoyable version.
Huh? What's that sound?
There are some interesting glitches and skips that can be done here. Four, 5, 6. Really? I did it correctly. What happened? Man, I hate how finicky this area is sometimes. Even the fact that you do it correctly. 5, 6. Go here.
Footsteps.
I did not knock him. Yeah, I go for the smokeless escape. It's way easy. But I'm getting unlucky with my movement. There we go. forgot to equip the cigarettes. Is there any significant skips with crouch involved? No. Okay, this. I forgot what kind of even the items that I need. I know I need this. I don't need the fork. I don't think even I need the pistol. RPG. Do I need the smoke grenade? No. C3, yes. Stun? No. Yeah, I guess I need the stun of the smoke for the boss fight. And cardboard box B. Oh yeah, camouflage. The Oscam. I don't think they are done with Delta.
Is anybody there? Is it the enemy?
Something there.
Snake, I see.
Bullet drop is annoying and I hate it. But what can we do about it? What can you do about it? Crap. This guy saw me. Yeah, Fox Hunt apparently is dead. Seriously, Konami need to make that thing free for people who does not own. What I mean is that you do not need to own Delta Snake Eater in order to play it, and they need to make it crossplay. All right, here we go. Perfect. This fight is probably the hardest fight in the game. Oh crap. I think I can CQC him. That was perfect. I actually got panicked because I forgot what I need to do. Fox Hunt is fun, but man, there are some like bad design choices they ended up doing. First of all, the limited content, you have like 3 maps and that's it. Seriously, I seriously believe that most of the problem could be fixed if Konami make it like crossplay and release it for free. No. Cold War Camo is not as good as the original game. It's better to use the OSCAM here. Yeah, Cold War Camo is definitely not that great. OSCAM is way, way better. You take like 33% less damage. Besides, the Cold War Camo is not consistent. How did I mess that up? I don't know. Konami. Not shoot all the enemies, which is bad. Means we're gonna have to wait. You wanna shoot most of the enemies here? Otherwise, we're gonna lose time. Here you do not need to. better to shoot them to minimize damage, but it is not that important. Welcome, Mr. Dan. Just de-rusting. It's been a while since I played the game. Still rusty. How is the game so far? Not great. Still rusty. Need to practice certain areas, certain boss encounter. I mean, Volgin was perfect.
Planted 4 C3 charges. Shoot! 3 more bombs left. Right. 2 more left. Shadowheart's not here yet. Only 1 more left. Shadowheart's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. The Shadowheart's not here yet. It's here!
Not get the loop.
You're wearing him down.
I can't move! Damn it!
Keep it up.
What?
You're wearing him down.
I can't move! Damn it!
It's working.
It can't be!
You're wearing him down.
What have you done? Why is this happening?
No, I shot too early.
Here come the missiles.
It can't be!
You're wearing him down.
Open fire! The grid!
That's another thing that I need to practice, I guess. Whoa. Hey.
Here, use this.
Yeah. Yeah, this is another thing that I need to practice.
Take him out! Not bad. It's an ambush.
Yeah, I love speedrunning this game, but I'm waiting to build my PC. I don't want to play this game with this awful stutter. Yeah, I still, like, I'm very want to keep on speedrunning this game. Just need to get myself a good PC. Is it me or the latest update make it easier to shoot the guys on the left? Usually it's close to impossible, but now it's you can easily shoot them.
Snake, up ahead. Oh. Shoot them all.
Yeah, there are some areas where, like, the frame rate is better. Not perfect, but better. Way better. However, this area is not one of them. You can easily see the stutter here. I mean, look at it. It's kinda annoying. Sacrifice Foxhound.
Snake, right!
I mean, Foxhound is not mandatory. Technically, it is not mandatory. Seriously. Not like you need to get Foxhound. But I enjoy going for Foxhound because it's a good, amazing challenge, and it is something that the series has been known for, getting rank 1 in every Metal Gear game. And since you are playing on the hardest difficulty, just go for rank 1. Big boss, Foxhound rank, just go for it.
What do you think of that?
Show the people that you're not just good at the game, but you're also good at achieving the highest rank in it. Yeah, this is regular PS5.
Let me have some more.
I need to change. That's a bad change. Yeah, they gonna notice me from far away. I need to move very quickly. So the idea is that you want to change to the tiger stripe and submerge yourself in mud to increase your camouflage. It is not like a big deal, but it is something to make the run a little bit more safer. You can submerge yourself here, just go prone and there you go. Alright, the next area I really do not remember how to do it. I think you need to shoot the guy on the left first. Then this guy. Signal for Eva. Then this. Let me shoot these guys. Hopefully Eva's moving. Yes, she is. I don't think this is the correct way. I think I did this like the slower way. My apologies, I'm still rusty at this game. Hello Sensei, welcome. And Junko. And I can't wait to get myself a PC. I don't want to speedrun this game on PS5. Hey Bob. I hate this guy so much in the original. I was in a world record run. Foxhound pace. All I have to do is just make it to the boss. I try to shoot Bob and I miss.
So tired.
And he saw me. And I lost Foxhound rank. Yeah, this is European Extreme. Alright, let's remember how we did...
It was November.
The boss.
Then, early in the I come. Excellent, Jake.
I think I need to shoot her with the Mosin Nagant, then stun. I shot the... I shot her with the SVD. I'm resetting.
I come. Excellent, Jake.
1, 2, 3. 3 shots? No, it is not 3 shots. It is not.
You're better than I.
Shoot up 3 times. 1, then stun. One, two, 3. I really do not remember how to do this. Then you shoot her, I think 3 times. Smoke. Wow, I really do not remember. Alright, then smoke. Then CQC and that's it.
Your skills have improved.
Right? Is this the way? I don't know. I don't think this is the way. I don't think this is the way. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Gonna have to watch some of my older runs to remember if this was the strategy.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
$104.44. Not bad, not bad. Why don't like doing MGS Peace Walker? Who said though? I don't have a problem doing Portable Ops and Peace Walker. For Peace Walker, I would rather wait for the Master Collection to release first, Volume 2 to release, then we're gonna do some speedruns for Peace Walker. As for Portable Ops, I would love to do so, but there are other games that takes priority. There are like other games that really takes priority. I mean, if I want, I can do Portable Ops today or tomorrow. So let's see some of the areas that we need to practice. I guess Ocelot is the first one. I blinded myself. I don't think this is the correct way. You shoot him, then you shoot him again.
I'll back you up. Shoot him! I felt that. You coward! Grenade! Son of a...
No? This is not the sequence. Let me remember. You shoot Ocelot in the head. You throw a stun grenade. You shoot him again, then you shoot the hive.
Major, backing you up. Shoot him!
Yeah, stun grenade. Then you shoot him again. You shoot the hive. You throw a stun grenade.
Coward!
And you shoot him again. Not like... That is not true. Fuck.
Major, backing you up. Fire! You coward! Grenade!
Really?
I'll back you up.
Let's try this.
Nice shot. I'll back you up. Shoot him! Nice shot. Fight fair! Get away from me!
Hmm.
I'll back you up. Fire!
Stun grenade. Then you shoot Ocelot, then you shoot the hive.
Felt that.
Man, it's not easy to shoot the hive with the controller if you're trying to be fast.
Major, backing you up. Shoot him! Touche.
Ah, God damn it.
Major, backing you up. Shoot him! Not bad. Coward! Get away from me! I felt that.
This is a mistake. You should not use all stun grenades.
Grenade!
Right? Should not use all the stun grenades. I need to watch a video. Screw that. I'm not gonna guess. Trying to remember what I did. Where is my video? There it is. Shoot him twice. Or no, once. Shoot the B. Throw a stun grenade. Wait. You shoot him. No, throw another stun grenade. And a third stun grenade. We use 3. Wow, I thought we only used 2. Okay. We need to use 3, all 3 of them.
I'll back you up. Die! Not bad. Grenade!
Hmm.
Cat! Major, coming to your assistance. Fire! Nice shot.
God damn it. My controls are off.
Major, backing you up. Die! How dare you! Son of a fight!
I think the problem... Let me watch this again. I feel like I'm doing something off again. Wait, I shoot him twice? 1. Oh! I shoot him twice at the beginning. Okay. 1,
Coming to your assistance.
2, shoot the beehive.
Fight fair. I felt that. Grenade!
Kinda messy. So I shoot him twice, shoot the beehive, throw a stun grenade.
Coming to your assistance.
Not this. Okay, I guess I can shoot him immediately.
I'll back you up. Die! Fight. Touché. Strong talk. How dare you!
Need to focus. Shoot his head twice.
Cat! I'll back you up. Die! Fight. Strong talk. Major, backing you up. Die! I felt that. How dare you! Not bad. Grenade!
You might want to delay the hive shoot, so because you want Ocelot to go in the middle. I think that's what you need to do.
Major, backing you up. Take this! I felt that.
Yeah, that looks good.
Fight fair! Grenade!
No. I think this is random. Sometimes he moves too fast, sometimes he doesn't.
I'll back you up.
Yeah, this is probably the worst thing. This fight is not hard, but man, there's like a little bit of RNG and execution.
I'll back you up. Die! How dare you! Get away from me!
Yeah, sometimes he does not move like this. Now he's gonna avoid the grenade. Oh, he didn't.
Major, I can't just sit back and wait.
And the final shot is gonna finish him off. Yeah. He's random. He's definitely random. But if you are like quick with your actions, you should be able to out-random him.
Major, coming to your assistance. Fire! Grenade!
Yeah, like this is a mistake. I feel like I need to throw a stun grenade in between the shots. I don't know why.
Major, backing you up. Fire!
And then you shoot him. Shoot the beehive.
You coward!
Throw a stun grenade. Oh man, blinded myself like an idiot. Yeah, this fight looks good if everything goes perfectly.
Coming to your assistance.
I guess I'm gonna have to do this then.
Let me fight. I felt that. You're all talk, huh? Get away from me! Major, watch out!
And the last shot is gonna finish him off. Yeah, you can do this. It's probably easier because this is gonna be in the middle.
I'll back you up. Die!
But you have an RNG elements on the second grenade.
Grenade! Not bad, eh? Major, I can't just
And the final shot finish him off. Yeah, I guess this is a better idea. But sometimes you miss, so you need to adjust. Yeah, shoot him. Yeah, the thing about this strategy is that sometimes you miss. If you do not shoot him in the first possible frame, yeah, sometimes he do this. Sometimes he do this. This is why like the second grenade is at random. Sometimes he is gonna stand and shoot, or sometimes he's gonna notice the grenade and then you're back to the RNG.
I'll back you up. Take this. How dare you? Son of a... Not bad. Grenade! Major, forgive me. I'll back you up. Fire! Not bad. Good coward! Get away from me! Fight! Got it. Major, I can't just sit back and watch.
Yeah. If you're in the RNG Mercy, actually, yes and no at the same time. Alright, what other thing that we need to practice? Yeah, I guess we're gonna practice the fear or the fury. Random ass fights. How are you going? I hate this fight. This fight is by far like the most random fight in the game. Oh. He was okay, he dropped right in front of me. Yeah, I'll be definitely running MGS4. Peace Walker I still have not decided yet. God damn it, he I-framed my shots. It's probably one of the things that I hate about this fight. Ah, he went to the back. This is why I said he is the most random boss in the game. He's not hard, but he is random. Where are you?
Here it comes. Here it comes.
What are you doing? You cannot shoot his back because look at the amount of damage that I can do to him. If you try to shoot him in the back. He takes like way less damage. Yeah. He framed my shot. He I-framed my shot. Oh crap. Okay. Let me do Grozny Grad. Shoot this guy, you roll, then you roll, then you roll, you crouch walk, then you continue. No, it is not raining. Shoot this guy.
What's going on?
Yeah, that's it. I think the rest is quite easy. Wish there's a way to practice the prison. Escaping the prison. I have a save file from the prison outside, but from the start of the prison, if I try to save, I will start the nightmare sequence.
Huh? What's that sound?
What? How did I get spotted?
Huh? What's that sound?
I think I'm moving too fast. Yeah, but I don't want to sit on the torture scene and watch it.
Huh? What's that sound?
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to do that.
Huh? What's that sound?
No. It will replay it. It will replay the sequence. Okay. What else should we practice? Guess I'm gonna practice the end. Where's my animal camouflage?
Patrol here.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's the thing about it. It's kinda annoying. I don't have the animal camouflage, so I cannot notice him from far. I cannot let him notice me. shot me. I need to take down the dart. Right in the head. Ouch. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. We'll do 10. No, why? This is gonna be bad.
Freeze! How did you?
Why? See, that's what I was worried about. Why are you coughing, Snake? God damn it. You know what? Not gonna do this now. Let's practice Volgan. What is the MGS who is the most difficult when we're talking about torture sequence? MGS2. Most of the shots were missed. Okay. Yeah, MGS2 torture sequence is ridiculous. And what makes it even more ridiculous is the fact that it is mandatory. You have to do it, otherwise you will not be able to continue. Bad RNG. Bad RNG. Pero Mufasa. Oh crap, we missed the shots. Really? Zoom indeed. I always forgot that the last shot needs to be a body shot. And that's it. This is the perfect fight. This is how this fight should look like. Okay, I guess we're gonna do... Let's do the boss.
I come. Excellent job.
I think the strategy that I did on the run was the correct one. You need to be right in front of her here, and then CQC her when she CQC you.
You're better than I remember.
And shoot her twice. Stun grenade.
Too bright.
Then wait. Shoot her 3 times. Position yourself right in front of her. And then she's gonna try to CQC her. Yeah, I forgot to change it, but don't worry, I'm about to finish the stream anyway, it's getting late. So here, shoot her 3 times and then smoke grenade. Smoke grenade, you need to remove yourself from anything so you can CQC her. Wait for an opportunity, CQC, and that's it. If she's still alive, you can kick her down. And that's it. I guess this is the best way. I don't think there's anything faster. I remember Trump and Shino, I think, mentioned there's a faster method, but I'm not entirely sure. Where else should we practice? I think I should practice the skips. Shoot this, shoot the window, shoot this guy, you go here, you climb up the ladder, you switch to graphics or quality mode. Position yourself. Hopefully this is gonna work. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And there we go. That's the first skip. Second skip. Here. From what I know, you need to do it... It's faster to do it while crouching. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and you only need to do 15. Never mind. We're in the back rooms. I know you can do it like... Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Never mind. I'm 100% sure someone told me that it can be done with 12. But 15, not 12, sorry. I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna have to see it here. It's 3:40. Alright, I'm gonna have to finish up the stream. As much as I want to keep on streaming, it's really getting late. I mean, look at the time. It's 3:41 right now. I need to go to bed because I have to go wake up at 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. Have some stuff to do. Thank you guys very much for watching. Truly appreciate it. Tune in tomorrow. Tomorrow, I want to do a challenge run for the for the Soliton radar system, Soliton radar, or the radar only run for MGS1, something that I've been wanting to do since last year. Thank you guys very much for watching. Truly appreciate it, and I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Peace, everyone. Later. Have a nice day. Watch my video. Bye.